I had a little bit of a change in music. Hello everyone, I'm FFXIV. Welcome you to some more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Last time, we did things. We defeated the last warden. We absorbed the light. We almost got turned into a Sin Eater. And the light returned to all of Norvrant. So today, we're gonna try to figure out how to make it not so. Granson, by completing the rest of the role quests. I've yet to do a couple of these. Harvest begins, the sages focus on hired gunblades. I still have to finish these. But for now, we're just gonna continue on to have loved and lost. Today we're gonna finish the warrior one and the healer one at the very least, but I am also going into the red mage one, the magic one, because I could not level everything up to 80. That is the only class that I've yet to level up. It is currently at level 79. I can do the quests up until a point, and I am currently joined up in a queue to do the thing, but yeah, I can't level up until, I've finished. So I'm gonna try to level up today. Which also reminds me I needed to send a link. I will give you voice acting in a second. Alrighty, there we go. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dikaiosign, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago, isn't it? Century ago too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Let the love guide you. Hold on to Melinda. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda and for Brandon. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. I reckon Gwilyn would agree, and Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Well, I'm here to set you straight. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Sulul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with a bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soltia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Dikaiosign was then able to sense their presence. Even Annette, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of the instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Then the 3rd is still. Claim the claws of Orthos and he will surely come for you, yes. Team Gears is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with a ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sulu. I promise we will bring a friend peace. With me, sinner. Of course, grandson. And may you find peace as well, child. There we go! Not much else to do in that regard. Gotcha. Mushroom power to reveal the hidden coffer. We might get interrupted right here and now to do an alliance raid. It's fine. I'm trying to level up. Mind you, each of these quests yields the same amount of experience that a regular quest, regular main story quest would yield. So that's 229 at this point, I think. Is it? I think so. Let's see here. Oh, sorry. For this one is 448,000. Yeah, I would suppose that it's the same for the other ones. If not around. Unless, like, this one requires more. No, I think it's about the same. Like I said, we would be interrupted. Because it's level 79, and I did 2 alliance raids and only got halfway through the level. So I really want to. So, I'm sorry, you're gonna see a repeat of the alliance raid, but this time it's just gonna be for leveling. I may be able to get some grievances out of me, but it's good that it happened right now because this was a duty, and so I would have had to call it off. So this is fine. Yep, indeed. I've been getting the World of Darkness, specifically the World of Darkness, so many times today. Shoot. Hiya, this one. There we go. So, yeah. Oh, we got someone new. Yeah, I don't know why, instead of, you know, VC and then Finder, yeah. I have not been able to, like, honestly, I have not been able to. Highest and be nice. Hiya. Yo. Oh, sorry. I got used to playing White Mage today. But as White Mage, I got this place 2 times today. Just today. And I got it twice as Red Mage, so yeah, I'm a little bit fed up. Gosh darn, stupid. I looked at him. Did we all get frozen? At the very least, I did not get frozen inside of that area, but that's not great. Oh, come on. Yep. Thanks. And because of the level, I can't recover I can't heal myself. And because I'm a DPS, I'm not getting all the attention that I should. And by should, I mean just like getting healed. It's fine because I get healed automatically anyways, but you know, it is what it is. Also, I should be doing multi-target instead of just single. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Huh. Yeah, see, I have some grievances with this place specifically. Oh, freaking really? Are you gonna race me? What are you doing? No, not me. Okay, no, okay, got. Thank you, Myth. I did not see the other dead person over there. Thank you. Accept that, thanks. Jesus. It's not awful, but I miss timers. Yeah. Yes, please. Got changed left out of the loop. I am doing this in between the release of patch 7.2 and the release of the hot patches for 7.2. I'm actually happy the stress is gone. Timers. Oh gosh. Leave me out of that. Tank stands? Oh yeah, our tank is not stands. Hiya. They don't have to fight for enmity. I'm making a mistake here. This is what I needed. Did I get doomed? I got doomed. Crap, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Thank you. Get out of there. Jesus. Oh, I can't open my Pokemon cards now. Gosh darn timing. Brandon is selling. Out. I'm out of there. So yeah, today I started the stream a little bit earlier than what I regularly do. Well, it's later than what I did last week, but it's a little bit earlier than what I regularly do. If that makes sense. Oh, crap, almost. Meaning that... Oh, that's the thing, because today they're releasing the hot patches, like the hot fixes for 7.2, and that's going to be at 11 p.m. my time zone. So that means that it starts when I'm usually midway through stream. So I decided it would be a great idea to just start earlier, to finish earlier. That way I still can get progress and keep playing with the game without having the consequences of, you know, not being able to play midway through the stream. Don't want any of these two, thanks. Alright. So, at the end of this, I am thinking that I'm gonna be at like 5/8 of the way over to the next level, maybe, probably, hopefully. I'm looking forward to just having the regular story missions. Like, I'm doing MSQ with Red Mage for now, because we are at 79. We're still at 79 quests, so I can still finish them with Red Mage and get that done. Plus the quest line that I am planning on like finishing on today, the role quests, yield the same amount as an MSQ quest, so that definitely will help me level up. There we go. I'm not against using the limit breaks on this, but there, you know, there's another couple, right? Treasure cover, open it up so that it pops up. There you go. This is where we should have used it. Come on, dude. There you go, swift cast. Make it worth something! Make it worth something! So yeah, I also decided it would be a good idea to just level on screen instead of doing it off screen. Hello, serpent! Well, dragon. It's not quite 8 heads, but you know, we make do. Not Orochi. There we go. This is fun. I'll keep on keeping on. This is what we do. Let's keep on. Oh, hello. I do gotta say, like, the grievances that I have with this one is more often than not, some of the mechanics are Yankee. And I've barely had any time to, like, actually understand some of the mechanics. Ah, jeez. It has to be one of these. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to die. Thank you. I'm not gonna die anymore. I see you. I see you. You are going to die. Need this to recover a little bit faster than that. Thank you. Prominence. Here we go. Light started dropping. Where are we falling? Where are we dropping, guys? Poison slime. Huh. You know what I was playing the other day while I was leveling? Sonic Adventure 2. I started playing Sonic Adventure 2 like to get some of the emblems and stuff while I was waiting to be like assigned a group on this game. It was just the most amazing thing. I did the Sonic fight so many times. I went through the boss battles that day. Both sides, and then like both sides individually and then together. And of course, I heard the dialogue for the Shadow and Sonic fight, the first one, over and over again. And it's just the best thing ever. It's just the best thing ever. Well, so far, so good. Hey, is that blue hedgehog again of all places? I finally found you, faker. Faker? You're the fake hedgehog around here. That was the best thing ever. You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words! Of course, with the Sonic Adventure 2 mixing, characteristically, that goes, like, it's a mess, total mess, every single time. Come now. Wom wom wom, roaring Atmos. I apologize for starting the fight early. There we go. Yikes. I am not doing it right. Oh, come the... Okay, Mr. Man? Alright, sacrifice soldier. Not that. Yeah, if you go on top of the Atmos, you actually can avoid getting knocked off. That is true. That is facts. But I did not pay attention to the attack, so... Advice too late! Crap, crap. Ugh. Yeah, that happens a little bit too often. For the future. A, always in belly. B, in the belly. Can you get in the belly? That is not the way that goes. A is for attack, B is for belly, C is for chain. Oh god. The grievances that I said that I had, basically... I am chained, right? Yeah, I am seen. Great. Slammer. Get away from that. There we go. Get in my belly. Ah, crap. Yep. Get in the belly. Broke his chains. I'm just waiting for him to be struck down from within. Please figure out the enmity. What can people say? Like, oh, there it goes. Got the chain. Well then. Open fetter. Put him in chains. Yep, there we go. Okay. Ah, crap. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the grievances I had with this is that people don't race you. Like, if you die to some random crap, they're not gonna race you. Like, people just finish the fight and leave. I had someone guide the claws to me 3 times. So I died. Even though I was healing myself, I died. And then no one raced me. They finished the fight and just left. So I was literally left to fend for myself for a while. I had to get all the way over to the boss fight, the next boss fight, after it was sealed, because I waited until someone raced me and they just left. They just up and left me. Oh, come on, no, don't, like, yeah, step away, step away. Broke the chains again, dude. We are taking our sweet-ass time with this. This should not be the case here. Ululation. Ah, crap. Yeah, we need to finish this now. Thank you for the non-debuff. Thank you for the long and stretchy and for the water express. How you doing? Got him. Alright, let's just move on. No one open the chest, please. No one open the chest, please. Let's run. Doing alright. Glad to hear it. Hey, Roblox with your sis. That's nice. Alright, please, please, please wait. Please wait. There's people with cutscenes, yes. Oh my goodness gracious. I did not bring a glass of water previously served, but I did bring water with ice to serve down. Yeah, 2 people in cutscene. Alrighty then. You will hear the full extent of this because it's right in front of the microphone, sorry. Yeah, they're saying the truth. If you see ululation, it's not good. We took way too long to take him down. Now I step away. I should not have stepped away because I have this full. The level 50 rotation for Red Mage is honestly confusing sometimes. Well, that stroke. Move. I'm gonna get hit. There we go. Ah, I messed it up. I messed it up. Okay. Hello? Alright, I think... Okay, that's good. That's good enough. We're covered. Chaotic Frog? No, because I've not yet started Chaotic. More than anything else, because I haven't really finished Heavensward yet. But you know, well enjoyed when I get there, I suppose. That's good. You guys got it? You guys got it. Okay, hello. Not only that, the rotation for Red Mage also changed. I mean, this was in 7.0, not in 7.2, but it changed nonetheless. From the time that I got the class up until now, it changed. That's the facts. Double lip bomb. Crazy dry. Yeah. Hydrate. Hydrate that skin. Oh yeah. A, B, C. Well, you know what? I think A was a C. It's fine though. That's it. There's always one that ends up with like 10 people in it instead of like the actual number that it should. We're not dividing according to our alliances no more. From here to here. Hello. Yes, that's a good one. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. We're definitely done. GG's, y'all. Player recommendation to the healer that did not leave yet. And as for loot, I have everything at least once, so I'm just leaving. Bye now. Don't give me anything. Alright, so we are at about 5/8 of the way through the level. It is going to be a little bit hard to keep like leveling through that, but it is what it is. This should be the place. You got the powder on you, right? Mushroom powder. Ready or not, here we go. Proceed. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. Here we go! Also, probably should change the text box from Alliance to just Party and hide it. Nice, thanks. Here we go. Got the rings. This must be the closer fortress. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Well, the when is not all that up to us, but the where... Exactly, we chose by coming here. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Here we go. A dark knight, a warrior against a paladin. Here we go. Crazy. A. I should keep this on, I think. Also, please stop hitting me hard. You're hitting me harder than I'm hitting you proportionally, so that's not nice. Hey, that's cool, kiddo. Deadpool is cool. A Deadpool shirt, equally cool. Okay. Take this! Absolutely love that crap. Ow. You will not be pushing me around, you know. Brand of sin. But that's comfortable, right? For it to be a little bit big. Mr. Oh, gosh! Yeah, it is kind of not fair. This is surprisingly complicated. Still with me? Sort of? I kinda need to click on ya. Sorry. I need to click on you, thanks. In order to be able to do that. Take it, take it, take it! Bright sphere. Oh, not again. Oh, it's not the same one, huh? Alright, bright sphere. Oh, crap! Yeah, deal less damage to me, please. Don't appreciate you. Ow. Oh, excuse you. You go to that one. Yep. Crap. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Now me. Ah. Fracture. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. I'll just shake it off, you know. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna shake it off. Ha ha ha. Stop it with the bright spheres. You piece of crap. That's better. That's way better. Nikaya sign, you're gonna be done. You don't get that close to me. Yeah, I misused one. Bloodstain? Please no. Dude, stop you. Stop yourself. Brain of Sin, here we go. Oh, come on, not again! Yeah, I hope that you're not the one to go in there this time. It is. I'm counting on you, Cinna. Yep, I'm here. Oof. That's not great. That's nice. Come on now. Move away, move away. Don't let him hit ya. Gosh darn it. Your health is not that great right now. Also, I messed up. So I'm just gonna let it go. You know, shake it off. Ah, jeez. Oh, not this again. This. Okay. Now this. Why are we staying in here? This. Okay. Yeah, that's not great, you know. Okay, but at the very least we make it easier on ourselves after. That makes sense. Okay. Move out the way, gosh darn grandson! Okay. Sanctified Hole 3. I still got hit, but I really want you to stop moving. You move? Get down on your knees! Oh gosh, that was something else. But we did it. We managed it. Hello? Damhita, let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. You got that right. And we got his crystal. Right here. Remember, he also found a crystal whenever he cleared up his trial. Huh. Finally. You watching, Melinda? Let me get that. Now and never after, my lady soldier. My sword is yours to command. Brandon, his cylinder? Not exactly. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady soldier. Oh. Life lessons learned, you know? And all that jazz. He's gone. There's the other two artifacts. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight. Am I right? Right you are. Maybe so all will have some ideas. Let's head back to Plan A. That we shall, my friend. That we shall. Alright then. Treasure in tow. We're about done with this quest line. Then we're gonna go over to the healer one, which most probably is going to give me a full level up. Alright, Sulu. Tell me all about this. Can we leave these with you, or do you have any idea where we can hide them?
Yes, it is done. Brandon has been laid to rest.
You saw us when we arrived. You really have to ask?
No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what for you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last?
I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it feels like I made my peace with him before we even fought.
Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought.
Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with a bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts.
The 3 royal relics of Verbert! Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker.
And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon.
Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity.
Now that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Castarium. You well, Salul? Fortunate enough that you managed to come here to Ilmeg and survive it all.
I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I am sure.
Yeah, well.
It has been a pleasure, Gulen. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on.
Will do. Thank you very much, Solul. Alright, back to the Crystarium we go. Let's finish this one and start on the next. By doing this, this is the second of the 4 role quest lines that we finish, which is amazing. That's great. Back to the pendants. Yep. At the Wandering Stairs. Hey, grandson. Seems like an age ago that we last saw you here. At least a couple of Light Wardens ago, that is. Well met, Senna. Glad to see you make it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, think only of Dikaiosan and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Leonard was the only one who saw through the facade. It's a perceptive one eye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly. Gulen, I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner? What are you gonna do? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Rite or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. Oh, I may not be a skilled fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword in hand. Sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Else, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Alright then. Until the next hunt, grandson. Take care. Huh. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, Senna. Thanks. Nice music. I've been listening to the Shadowbringers OST when I'm at work, and I definitely just love these songs. Gives me the chills every time. Like, it's cool. Makes me feel stuff. And with that, it's a quest complete. Yeah. Speaker for the Righteous. There we go. Now we do have this other quest line right over here, so I'm gonna switch over to a White Mage. And here we go, affronts and allies. As you can see, we're at level 80 with White Mage as well. And you looking at me? You've something to say? Archer, eh? Of course I remember my new partner, and I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're out to take down Sufrosine. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at its healing powers. Let's see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information if you listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Sufrosine has been spotted in Kalusha. Then I remembered there's a little pub over in Stilltide, the Leaky Keel is called, and they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Alright, follow the dwarf. To Kalusha. In Stilltide. Good thing we can fly everywhere now, so it's not going to take us forever to just continue doing these quest lines. We can just literally fly from here to where we need to go next. So, Gyot. Yes, what are you looking at? Fine, fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. Ah, Gyot, you think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard! What a drunkard! What a magnificent beard! Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. We really should work on finding your sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Sulfur Sign. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information, also some excellent wine, which... no, information first. Right, so according to the local fisher folk, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Sulfur Sign will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to invite its full of friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you got. Don't need to be pretty so long as the job gets on. Just make sure to find me again before Sulfur Sign shows up here. Right. Let's go on the Shadow Whipper. It's a little bit of a shame that I didn't get the bed. I kind of wanted the bed. I wanted it more once I was told that it was the rarest of the things that I could have gotten. At some point it will come back. I will get that bed. Here you and me. I will get that bed. Hello, Forgiven Shame. I'm like, what class am I? Probably gonna be a few. Hopefully the few appear in the same exact spot, so... Okay, that's great. Thank you, Highwind. You're always the best. Temperance. What was Temperance? Damage taken is reduced. Oh, that's awesome! And the little wings are amazing too, so like... Look at that! It looks so pretty! Absolutely love it. It was not in the same place, but it's fine. It was already gone, that thing. Collusion Iwanis. I see, I see. Alrighty then. Hi. It's a great thing that you guys gave me some chances. Give me a chance. It would also be great if you guys stopped. Just stop. Stop it. Stop. Get some help. You're done. Falcon, here we go. Alright then. Where? Island Wolf, Island Wolf. Hey, Gyot! Hey, you actually managed to be competent. I should do it. No way to see if Sulfur Sign shows itself over in those bushes, say. And I've got the one right here. Is this not just another excuse to go drinking? I mean, I'm just saying. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but still. Oh yeah, I got the Dwarven equipment onto healer and I forgot to glamour it so you can actually see my face. I'll glamour it right after. Hello. There, that's it. Race. So unrealistic. Race takes so much longer to cast, and she did not have Swift cast on her. It revived the other one. Oh, hey, what's wrong? Here comes the echo. Here comes the echo. Oh no. Oh no. What a lonely place said I. The world outside seemed worse than I feared. Is someone there? You're alive? Well, what can you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. Oh, Harbert. There you are. I can't believe it. All of my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. Huh. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, then numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. Huh, I'm no man, you unripened gourd. What? I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's why. I'm Lamech, proud daughter of the Thor family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Certainly misleading that they all have beards on their hats. Yeah, that's the reason why I have a beard right now. And that's that. Look, Albert, treasure. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. Hello, Golan? Hey you, honors loud, half-empty flagon, pointy-headed dung sniffer. Your mother was a hobbit, your face looks like a newborn's ass. So, soft? What is the matter with you? I thought a refreshing round of insults would snap you out of it, and it did. Not my fault if you can't appreciate an exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hobbit? Sure for sure. Fine, never mind. At least we got what came for, and you didn't miss much. After Suffersign brought the other E back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you? I have this thing called the Echo. It's a gift. You saw Suffersign? No, the real Amit's boss. Huh, I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamit's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm and she helped out an injured traveler just like any dwarf or honor would do. Maybe she wasn't a born a monster, but then... I won't sit right with me neither, but standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium. Back to drinking? Back to drinking. Alright then. To the Crystarium we go. I did use one. It's fine. I do it by mistake, but it's fine. I have 150 plus. Pendants. The music's grim. Alright, yacht. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I didn't stop this time. You saw. And you also saw Suffersign work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have those sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry. I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind. Then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me? I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way, so you can fight me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have planned. Alright, so one is 218,000. And it just keeps growing as the levels move forward. That's good to know. That's good. Yacht is eyeing you. Presumably it's a bit hard to tell. Lally ho! Looks like you've been training hard. in fact, your mushroom is so much bigger. It's more like, oh, there's 3 of you. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Suffragine while you were at it? No. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work, Sin Eaters ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature, but by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Suffragine. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Sin Eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Maybe more Sook can be ready for carnage. Aight then. To more Sook in Amarang. So yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing today. It's been almost an hour and we did an alliance raid. We finished one and we've gone through one. And we're going to be midway through the next one when we finish this. This hour. So I think this is fine. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job on, and we're a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Like you're always down in one ill or another. You think to yourself, and so good I too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take anymore. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am. But my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dogs get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and die some Sin Eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this Mortsroy. This Mortsroy here. Just gulp that down, come and find me southeast of here, you'll see. Alright then. Half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Gyot, sits on the mat. The local concoction within is deep brown, and from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Yeah. Yeah. This is very me. I would just drink it. I would then puke if it was bad, but you hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first you taste only pure Kyrgyz's alcohol, but you then know the aftertaste. It's a flavor of slightly more potable alcohol with a hint of feet. Amazing, you're finished. Of all non-mort customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Thanks. I'm gonna go throw up. Thank you. Absolutely love this music too. There we go. Ah, that's amazing. Alright. Where are you? Oh, hi. You did finish the one off. See? Your average Sin Eater's no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross, flattening all the wrong places with bits poking out and like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you got an idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that's it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. Really don't want to, but okay. I'll try Cure too. Is it just Cure? Maybe Regen. Oh, literally just interact with it. Okay, healing. I did not need to waste my MP. Of course that fails. Of course that fails. Whoop. Whoop. My neck. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out why of it? Heal magic continues. I think it was never really alive to begin with. You're right on that one. Sin Eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. While the light drives them, keeps them going like winding on an automaton, and healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to some that didn't have none to begin with. But if Suffragine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I don't know. I also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it appearing at homeless to switch. Now that on so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others?
This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium.
You really need to bring the drinks with you, you know, like, stop wasting my time going from one place to the next. It would be a lot faster and easier if we literally just put our heads together and thought in the place. That's alright. It's just bad habits. Alright, the pendants. Going to the pendants. My neck. I really want it to crack, but it doesn't. It's stressful. Alright, yo.
The March stuff's alright, but this here's fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you, and the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Suffersign any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to solve, folks. And that's why I need a few more minutes before I can really get to work figuring out why Suffersign does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but... Huh.
Maybe the fact that it only operates in Colucia? Maybe it's not white magic no more because it's Scene Eater. Ugh.
Lally ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you as usual. I've got my usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Haha. Why so few, you ask? Well, I slipped away for a while to do some research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity, and then bought me for life. Spilled just a wee bit of me on the books, and he chases you out with the fear of 1,000 floods. A man could use a drink if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find the new information on Suffersign, drank so much, sat with those dusty tums till not one but both of my bugs went numb.
Yeah, that sounds like you. But did you find anything out anyways?
I know, ain't I great? I have the most magnificent beard. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine, Suffersign, was seen recently in the Raktik of Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eaters lay in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figured that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together it will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few walks in and making an escape. I've fought it before and come away fine, mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow, then we go pummeling. That's what I do, we go pummeling in it. And that's just half of it.
Alright then. Bada bing, bada boom, we're going to Slitherbow. At the Raktika Greatwood. Back to Stola's home for the past years. Hello? Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna glamour this. Cast glamour. I want the friendship circlet. Cast it. There we go. Now you can see my face. Save that, please. That's the best. Alright, yo.
There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Suffersign before. I know most everyone is Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, what with worship and darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine, too. Shame we can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that Suffersign showed itself in the blind forest of Ishmaya, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us.
It's a good thing that we did come through here before. Otherwise, you would not be able to step into Ishmaya without, you know, getting yourself a little teensy tiny bit killed. Home sweet home. For Stola. This is exactly what I was looking for, you know. Nothing to it. Slay. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, high wind. There we go. Got him. Got them both. Chocobo. Here we go, Lahi. Nope, not enough time for Lahi. Let's snap a few of them in half. There we go. Uh-oh. Thank you for stunning it. Let's stun them both. There we go. Coolio. How's about a tally-ho? Wow. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Oh. And here goes. This is level 76 one, so this means there's a fate. I mean a duty. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Suffer Sign's feeling charitable today. Let's proceed. We're gonna get another round of the Echo here. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does by us, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Oh, well, crap. Really? Now? Watch closely. Wait for it. There! It's using rays. Why doesn't it fix the other one though? Well, make our lives easy, I guess. Charge! What? Are you huffing because you were almost out of wine? Oh my gosh. Really? You can't have that bit small HP. Come on, God. Back to full. Repose. Okay, cool. Fully resisted. Oh, man. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Now for Sophrosi. Ah, oh, shite. Here comes. Raised it again. How does it do that so fast? I know, right? It takes me so long to cast Raise. Right, divide and conquer, then. You take Suffer Sign. Okay. Really, dude? So long as you don't die. It's like, I really am not allowed to intervene there. Okay. Oh, gosh. I'll heal myself a couple times with this. Here we go. It's working! Keep at it! It somehow is still working. I mean, Dia is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. You're not healing yourself. Sanctify Stone 3. Yeah, right. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because you're worrying me a little bit. And I'll just heal here. So that you get a little bit healed up as well. Jeez, okay, Suffer Sign defeated. Are you alive? I'll take that, you! What? Defeated, right? Did we do it? I doubt it. Oh. Self-raise.
Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be annoying for the fighters. Oh, here we go. Not a good moment. Echo?
Go on. Not again.
Alright, we did get a duty. Got a big one, but I was half expecting to be her. Oh, hello. I think we are her. So this is the garden. You excited, Lamet?
Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka.
Huh. What is happening? Alright, relieve Lamet's battle in pursuit of ancient secrets. So we are indeed playing as her. Alright, we got Ronkan Medica, Ronkan Esuna, Ronkan Stone, Ronkan Cure, and Ronkan Renew. Alright, here we go. Ronkan Stone.
I'll keep it busy.
Ronkan Medica, Ronkan Medica, Ronkan Medica. Come on, man. Codex of Thunder. Gonna have to heal you here, Silva. Ah, crap. It's a big one! To me, quickly! I did do it, but crap. I'll renew myself, and then do Medica. A couple times. I don't know what's coming, but it can't be good. Uh-oh. The Codex of Darkness. Oh, Doom! Okay, yep. Here's Medica. Ardbert. You were cast at Doom, so... If I'm not fully healed, think I'm going to... Okay. That's not how that works, though. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, no! Oh, crap. I need Medica, I need Medica, I need Medica. The statues! They're moving! I'll draw their focus. Meanwhile... Say no more. Just keep them in one place. Wait, is Ardbert poisoned? This is taking a little bit. Tougher than I thought. I'll get you yet. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's good. Holy crap. I need to recover more. Doom. I need to be able to heal. We're so close. Hit it with everything you got. I'll try, but I don't have much MP left. Uh-oh. Here goes nothing. Okay, got it. Ixtliton. The Owl Ixtliton. Jeez. I thought it was going to be way harder than what it was, to be perfectly honest with you. Because I always have problems when it comes to healer duties. Everyone alright? Yes, yes indeed. All's well. Now, let's get what came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Okay. Oof. Ah, sorry about that. It's not cracking. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it. And my only path is forward. Forward?
Allies of Ronka, huh?
Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge.
Is it gonna be a grimoire? What's it gonna be?
Lamet.
Oh, that's a crystal.
I did it! The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Neilbert, and then we'll see you home. It's very cool that you can see the different points in their adventures due to their different outfits and stuff. I really like that. Hey, all hail from fear and bitterness, Eggface, Hobson, get together for stone's sake. Quite a contrast here, dude. Quite a contrast here, dude. Seeing into a past was a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Sofrasan away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I went, well, we'd both be there right about now. To be honest, you did not give me that impression the first time I saw you fight. I hope you learned something worth the trouble at least. Well, yeah. So Lamet was after a spell from Oronka. That could be secret of Sofrasan's power. But it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think how we can confirm what you saw, maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first, then mead. I'm so unamused. I am so unamused this time. Alright. Back to the Wandering Stairs. Back in the Crystarium. Woo. Alrighty then. Moving over to, not the Docile Gate, not the Docile Gate, not the Docile Gate, not the Docile Gate. The pendants. Thank you very much. Oh, got confused. Gyot is over here. Hey, Gyot. Oh. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those. Oh, there goes Gyot waxing philosophical about the ale again. Eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. Explain that you never had proper education. It's like this. You pick the right boost for the right job. Have you got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but you've got also mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hot liquor for those times when you need to sell some Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamet's sister if I look through the village's old annals. And hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Morin be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I got something worth pursuing. Alright, we got 2 left. There you are. I need... me. Yeah, me. One more ale. Much more. Wait. You ain't the waitress. I know you want to say something you want. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe... You know that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually, nah, it can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilization must be getting to me. I've read Dawson histories and still don't know nothing about that magic Lamets. What I did find though is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister, and it's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. Alright then, to Tomra. Back to Pelusia. Alrighty then. Alright, Gyot, welcome home. I mean, I've forgotten to tell Gung how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I am sure he can get here. A tunnel's only for dwarves, and...
Golan, where'd you come from? So it was you folks that got the lot moving, huh? I can't believe you managed that and didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is over just over there. Follow me. I can't enter any of the houses though. They're for dwarves, remember? And I'm not one. Alright, Gabriel. Fly me to the moon. Or to the inside of the moon, rather. Let's see it. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying out of my face, rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels, but everything's under control. As you can see, I give it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. The old tunnels, you say? Yeah, that's the reason I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should have. Let me explain, we don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones, mind. In those days, it was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin to stone, bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time, a few months or a few years, until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious, and so they locked them all up, here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading, because there was no cure. Not back then. Huh. Oh, here we go. Time for the echo. This is way better. I'd rather have it now than at any other time, you know. This is level 78, too. Lamet, was it not enough to leave without permission, nor to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You know full well that entering the Light Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Begone and never return. Begin! I don't know why I gave them those voices. Oh, Ardbert. Have you lost your wits? Lami just cured your people. Her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them. And she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence! Silence! I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamin has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws, and I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. Lamet! If Lamet is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamet's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. I mean, that's what you get for your good deeds, huh? Strong-headed elders. Be that as it may. So what happened next?
Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back. We could... What? Pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fleshling adventurer who got knocked flat by hops anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found that caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here, how nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, helmet or no. Ardbert, thank you. Oh? Hello? Person just went. You know, person literally just went. Hey, Hobson! Ugly! Look, I'm running out of insults here. I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. You should really stop calling me Hobson, you know? Finally! Well, that was harrowing. How about as soon as you start doing your thing, that St. Eater decided to rise from the dead? Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing in an extra blow or two, just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? The reason why she was exiled. I knew it! I knew the Lamy was the one who cured Stoneblight. I had to have been. She saved all of them. And they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. Huh. You okay? You need a moment? Do you want to process the horrors of your hometown? Sorry, I suppose I wandered off. I got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment, or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think, so I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Alright then. Don't mind if I do, though. Masala chai, give it to me. This is good. Gyot isn't drinking. Oh, hello there, Goon. Lolly ho! I'd rather do this than return the insults, honestly. Well, I mean, lolly ho! Oh, and a lolly ho to you! I'm impressed. You know, to give me a lolly ho just now shows that you've really picked up on the fine points of driving culture. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamy that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Suffersign. You remember that city that I killed in the Blight Warrens? Well, while you were gone, Suffersign showed up to revive it. See, that convinced me. Of? I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Suffersign don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamy cured of Stoneblight were into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't, which means they became Sin Eaters. And that means she's healing the same people. Right, it's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to a village, so they got caught in the flood. They became Sin Eaters, and Suffersign is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Suffersign ain't alive, but Lamy wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's following suit. Like a reflex this body can't forget. The last time Lamy saw those folks she healed, they were helmless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. And so Suffersign goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms. Incredible, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work. I tell you, Suffersign is healing themselves helmets dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm, it won't think twice about, seeing as it don't actually think at all. Now, whether clapping a helm into Suffersign will help it keep it from healing itself,
I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helpless dwarf. I don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait around to find out. It came around not too long ago, you did. So if we, not long before you did, so if we kill the right sort of sin eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get it. Let's get to it.
Alright then. This is our burden to bear. Highwind, you only have 4 minutes left. How dare. It's not that far away, actually. That's good. Wum ba-da-dum 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 bum bum bum. Ready? Destination set. And survey the area. Wait for the Sin Eaters to come here. Hello. Temperance. You will not be damaging me. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. More Sin Eaters. At this point, you know it's a little bit redundant that they make you go through a couple of places first, and then you get it, because they're only gonna go heal the ones that you're fighting at the end. But oh well. Who am I to discuss this so badly? Alright then. Ready? Get set. Oh, it's 3 this time. Okay. Coolio. And tally-ho. No, you're not. No. Wow. I'll go with glare again. Toss up a little bit more glare. Take this. Oh, not that one. This one. 30 seconds. Here we go. Ah, crap. I'll take these. But I won't use this. There you go. Very well done. Like they say in Mario Golf. Nice shot. Very well done. Nice chip in. Oh wait, it's in that order. Like, good shot. Nice shot. Chip in. Birdie. Very well done. And Mario's in the background just like screaming, yippee! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Ah! And whatnot, you know. It's a Mario time! Woohoo! Here we go, Gyot. Right, so we got our eaters, we've got our helms, and now we wait. Once Suffer Sign shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to wait, kill it over and over. Alright, time to proceed, time to proceed, time to proceed. Level 80, here we go. Serving water for the 2nd time. This feels familiar. Aha! At last! A bit less stopping over on your part this time, if you please. No worries, it's not gonna happen. Alright, Suffer Sign. Wait for it to be distracted with healing the other one, then we strike! Alright, Gyot. It's Gyot the Owl. Gyot the Ale Forged! That's so funny. Now, charge! As I said, we'll try this on the Lesser Eater first. I'll give it a bit of pummeling, then you put it to sleep with repose. Okay. I don't take the nap mid-battle unless it's nearly dead. Okay, fine then. Pummeling. Had to sneeze.
Really? Is this gonna be a big problem here, Gyot? Get healed. No. You're being healed too. Almost, 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 almost. Alright, more than halfway done. Time for repose. Alright, let's get that ugly mug of yours covered up. Now regen on you. Huh, ain't that a sight? Looks like it worked. It's not reviving the thin. Now we... uh-oh. Looking for all several extra helms in case of emergency. But do we really have to? Okay, you really need to. Oh gosh. I really need you to. Yes, okay. And then I can... Yeah, okay. That's better. Okay, can you please... On this one, repose. There we go. Drat. Oh, Drat. I need to heal you. I need to heal you. Back to full. Back to full. Holy crap, that was close. Okay, past half. Okay, got it. You go, you go, you go! I will heal you now. Alright, now we can... Oh, Wicked White, that's annoying. Are these ones maybe trying to protect it? There's some part of them to remember. Or maybe. But honestly, it's just getting to be a little bit too much. You were about to die before on me, so please don't do that again. No, no, don't focus on me through him. That's nice. Okay, get that. Put the helm on. In the meantime, please heal. Jesus, Jesus. Meanwhile, Afflatus Rapture, thank you. I'll take this. Oh, and now repose. This should do it, right? Helm. There we go. Pummel it. There we go. It looks like the sub coming. Now we hit Suffer Sign with everything we've got. Alright then. But I gotta heal you once more because you're honestly not doing so hot. I'm just gonna keep going like this, alright? Suffer Sign. Do you want me to put her to sleep too? No? Okay. It's done. Jesus. Perfect. Now. Hold still. Ah. What? Uh-oh. Well, now's the chance. Oh, thanks. Helm got even worse than I did just then. What's the last one?
There's another helm that I'm looking at.
I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but...
Wait, we do have one more helm. And it's not the one that I'm using glamored.
Just the one!
There you go. I see your face and you don't have your beard. There you go, Gyot. Wait.
Well, well. Looks like it's time to take this eater down once and for all. Together!
Right. Gladly now. Let's do it. Alright, Suffer Sign. It's time for you to be out and... totally out, basically. Ah, yikes. Ah, yikes. Ah, yikes. Ah, yikes. Yeah, okay. Sanctified Stone. Am I gonna... Come now. This is for me. Come here. Nope.
Come here! Quickly!
Ow!
I knew you'd have my back.
I will try to keep healing you, but, like, honestly, you're a bit too close to her for comfort, you know? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Tempered Virtue? What is this? Ah, shite.
You don't scare me, I have a giant hammer!
No, yikes. Ah, yikes. Come the crap on, dude. Oh my gosh. You're such a mess, Gyot. Come now, come now. That's good, that's good. Almost done. Ready, set, destroy. We did it. I am so happy.
Here it comes, try not to die!
Hey look, it took your helm with it.
Take that, you pasty bastard! Pasty bastard!
Also left one of these crystals behind. It's sort of broken, huh?
What's that you got there, Gun?
Some kind of crystal.
Whoa!
Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left.
I left and I travelled. I met Arbet. We found our companions, and together we searched.
Are you her? Lummit! Listen, I called you a disgrace before, and
my journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes.
I know, I understand now, and I'm so...
But as I did, I learned how white this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then, to give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much.
But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived.
Yes, it hurt. But I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. But you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Oh, that's so sweet. Shut up, battery. Your game is making me want to cry and batteries popping up. Rest well, Amit. You were the best of us. Oh, shite. There we go. You're gonna see me half turn for a little bit. Goodbye, Lamet.
We did it. I can't hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that silences you wondering if I want to go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? I broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamet's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Ah, don't make that face. It's nothing than a little AWOL solve.
Yacht, you really are a piece of work. But fine, I'll meet you at the Crystarium. I will not be using that. But yes, you will see me half turn like this for a little while. I'm facing you, technically, because I can play like this, but I'm gonna be turned like this for a little while. Alright, Ethernet, the pendants. Ba-ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba. Alright, Yacht. Time to finish this. Or rather...
That's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring, really staring. Do you know you're doing that?
I'm glad that you're here. Helm or no.
Looks like you finally figured out how to sell a joke. Now's the part where I stare all misty-eyed into the distance, right? Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Sulfursign and Lamet. Thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else, too. You know the elder who exiled Lamet? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. Well, Lamet, she saved so many from the suffering. Us dwarves might not be even here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home, forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love, this world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's why I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with, from Lamet, and from you. And I intend to keep learning, here in the city, with my face plain for all to see and my head held high. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have a place at my side, you hear? Alright then.
with that, more than double the experience than what we got before. 448,000. 448,800 experience for Conjurer. That gave us about a little bit less than 1.5 million experience. So, I am hoping, really hoping, that this is salvageable still. Because I really want to do them all in the same one. Last one up, and I will use one, is back in Mortsuk. Got a thing. Alright then. Whoop. Hey Sirig. Echoes of the past. Alright then. Ready, set, and go. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake, and seems to be no worse for the wear, physically speaking at least. There's just one rot, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up in the void. Huh. Really? In fact, other than his own name, Taina, he can't remember much of anything at all. Hiccup, sorry. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-assed cooking with a simple and airy word of complaint, yet I reckon he's hurting inside and badly. He must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. Hiccups. I suggest that he go for a stroll around Motsuk, in the hopes that the sights might help to jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? Alright, here we go. First things first, though, I want to say thank you for joining to Andy, a friend of mine that is here to practice some of the listening skills. So be very welcome. I realize this is something of a detour, but we simply can't leave a poor amnesic orphan to fend for himself now, can we? Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can. There, let's do it. Hey Tanner, how are you doing, boy? Do not tell me. You're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same one that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The Kira who examined him said that they felt great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tanner here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am, where I came from, only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well to just make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the hulls truly are a gate between worlds, that will mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. That's not possible. Or is it? You'd be surprised. It's not like I traveled here from another world. You know something I don't, friend? Worry not, I won't pry for details. Now, well, no sense dragging our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here at home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly do that? For me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's no better than all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it just might lead us to the answers we seek. Now let's consider the options. One possibility is that you are an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain their words say about you. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. Right. Let's look for them then, kiddo. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Motsuk and the Quisterium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Taina's description, which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us start here. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors.
My god, being all like twisted up like this is not helping at all. Alright then. Merchant friend of yours, here we go. Oh. Savvy merchant. Rumors of a missing boy say. Funny that you ask. It's not a long shot, I reckon, but I've heard something the other day might be your use. On my way to Morsu, I stopped over at the inn at Johnny's Head. There, I met an alien mage. As the chaos started, he'd been ambushed by Sin Eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hell, could it be? If the Sin Eater that attacked the poor man was Phronesis, that would explain everything. Ollie, did you make an account for this? Did you create an account for this? That's so sweet of you. Thank you for joining in. You're always more than welcome. This man you speak of, he could be... Sorry, that's a kid. This man you speak of, he could be my father. We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... no, there's no point in presuming there was. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers can tell us. I'm getting tongue twisted all over. Man. I think I can just warp over. Yeah, that's 70 gil, that's fine. I'll just give it like 10 more minutes and then I will like disconnect the controller again. I just want it to be as charged as possible so that it doesn't go again during one of those scenes. Nope. Okay, concerned carer, hello? Cutscene time. Oh there, I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. Huh? I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here. Is it the same? Not the same. Hello, boy. What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family. Just so. We heard that a man here was looking for his son and we just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. Well, there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around if I see if any of the others are my family? But of course, yet many other people here are quite ill, and in many cases, in considerable pain. It is not a safe place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed it's not. Guess that means either myself or Gulling here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, take my mind off things. Not a bad idea. In a lot of mine, I reckon Tina would rather be with someone of his own age. And thank you so very much for the follow! Welcome to the Pepper Garden. You're always very welcome, Mandy. Lots of love. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He's a man no longer. Uh-oh. A sin eater, through and through. Yikes. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. Well, it was a kid's choice. It was some small solace to learn that he has a living relative who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tane as well. Well, the kids are, you know, amicable to one another. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. We have no other leads and the deadly Sin Eater still on the loose. With a lot taxed along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever unite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Trainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Yes, but we must see that he is safe. Please, we have to see to it. Always. Aye, that goes without saying. Let's have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap. I knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian.
Alright, I trust you on this. Wish I could see my eye. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision, and I intend to take responsibility for it. Fine. I'm not too happy with it anyways, but fine. Hey boys. Have something a little bit hard to tell you. Forlorn boy.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Oh, did he escape? Bad news, friend. It seems the two young uns got into a quarrel of sorts and tainted us up and ran away. Seems a lot mentioned how it come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a Sin Eater.
Then I said, my dad was attacked by Sin Eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turned into a Sin Eater too? Tina's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a Sin Eater already. Why did I say my mean and nasty thing?
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tainer before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west and you take the east. And be careful out there. Right. Sound a little bit like grandson. I'm gonna change his voice. Bear with me a little bit. Oh, here we go. Not great. Alright. Oh, Highwind's not with me anymore. Crap. For cure is a thing. Oh! Come on. Alright then. You go 1, 2, and a 3. Wombo combo. Ah, crap. And you got a Lini Tortellini. Gotti. Hey boy, are you okay? Tainer. You scared? Sorry to have let you go down on your own, boy. Okay, I'm done being seated like this. I'm gonna take this off. It charged a little bit, so I hope this doesn't go off on me. When I heard the clamor of battle, sorry. I'll give it a more youthful voice. He's not that young, but it's because he's gruff too. When I heard the clamor of battle, yeah, I think that's it. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst. But I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? And the lad is too.
Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness.
What are you talking about, kid? You've had it rough.
I was just so scared. I was worried about what would come of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me?
That's what more you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a Sin Eater than Gulen or me.
Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to our boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father.
You didn't badger anyone. Funny thing, that. He was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad, and you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings.
There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone!
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes, boy. The echo. Are we getting an echo for the boy? This is awfully different. No?
Now it's your turn, Taina, and do not be disheartened by your last attempt, if the greatest of mages have known failure.
Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Neilbert. I shall try my best.
Alright then, we have one lead. He was trained by a dude and worked alongside Neilbert. Who that is, I do not know, but...
Why? Are you alright, Gulen?
Well, something like that. I got a glimpse of this guy's past. You're trained in the dark arts.
I remember now. I was standing here in this blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Neilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words.
So it's probable that you traveled here from another world then, huh?
Neilbert, why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Right. That we shall. Worry not, boy. We'll find your past soon enough.
Oh boy.
What was this, level 74? The more quests I have left, the better for me, because that means I have yet more things to do, more experience to gain. If it's 1.5 million, it's still not going to be enough. I'm going to be 1 million short. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to be 1.5 million.
Taina, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you will come visit? I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend.
There we go. Good boys.
I knew that you two would work things out. Now let us return to Matsuk. We'll have more than our share of questions that need answering.
Alright then. Quest complete, back in Mortsuk. It's the same map. We can do this. Here we go. Alright, Sirig.
As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden, when you came to a portion of Taina's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there?
It's my gift. It's called the Echo, and I get to glimpse people's pasts. Their memories, their secrets, things like that.
The power to look into the past, eh? Huh. And you're certain that what Gulden described matches up with your recollection of the past? Huh. I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Neilbert that was with you that day is no ordinary boy. He is none other than the very man who became Pronesis, one of those God-stand warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that it were just a coincidence? Another boy with the same name, but no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Neilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Neilbert and myself were the two they chose. You can't be serious! And yet, that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows.
And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Neobet did, it would also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all?
I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me in time. Oh, slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows.
You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry, Gulen and I will see that you're safe. Yeah, well. I thought Tainer was just a victim of the scenes, to think he was actually friends with the man himself, back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe, and do not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before his vigor matches out. Right, I'm glad to hear that. Not abandoning the kid is a good choice. Well, we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tainer's memories to come back to him. That's to say, if it's alright with you, lad.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further.
Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can't tell you you've got a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. Sorry. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Gulen? Yes, it is.
I see. Thank you, Serig. Thank you, Gulen. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can.
Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. That's 221,700 experience. That takes me all the way to 3,218,000. I am missing it. 2 million. This is level 76. Well, here's hoping. Good news, friend. Tainer here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? Alright then. Give it to me straight, kid. What you remember.
As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Neobert and I were both members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Neobert and I were chosen to participate in the research.
Black magic, then. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world! You're a mage, Gulen. Is that even possible? Yes. Perhaps he speaks of Voidsent. Voidsent? Never heard of them. But I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet, I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment?
The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power, and so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children or thereof therefore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded.
And so you were born, and Neobert.
Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning.
Right. And attempt it they did.
Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There, I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, until Gulen called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day.
That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit?
I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it's all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world.
And so you've returned to us as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. Huh. But why didn't Nielbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped?
I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison.
So in losing you, not only did Nielbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand.
Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the Hollows.
Huh. Really now?
Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the Hollows. Phronis so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try?
If everything so far... Oh, now that's music to my ears, but let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronis and Annis. Let us meet outside the village, where Taina can test out this magic safe from harm.
Right. What I was gonna say is, if everything that he's saying is, like, you know, what it seems, then the reason why Phronis is opening up the rifts is to save their friend. So you see, it's all very, very dramatic. It's all very, very, sad. But let's go. Here we go. Ah, yeah. Yep. Here you go. Void.
Wicker White! You did it, lad!
Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face...
Hello? Oh, shite. Hello there.
Phronis! Where in the hell's that bastard came from?
Probably looking for his friend. Uh-oh. Close it, close it, close it, close it.
Damn it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in.
Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good.
No, Nielbert! These are my friends! You mustn't hurt them!
Alrighty then. Uh-oh. The Echo just likes to have the worst timing always. You know? Always, always. This is not great.
This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no recourse but to press on without our companions.
Huh. You heard her. What'll it be? I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead. Huh, spare me your japes. You have no intention of giving up your prize? Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I mean to keep. I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Branding and Rendare were here, this second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us.
Now, Silva. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamit, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. It's very present, sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. Then I suppose we'd best make a short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? Your uncommon confidence to think you can fell a beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty. Why, indeed. At any rate, unless you have a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it comes to our tomb. It becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way.
Lolly yikes. Lolly yikes. Alright then. That's good.
Oh, hey! I will fight as Neilbert. Your aid is most welcome, Neilbert. Let us make short work of the beast. And take our leave of this place while we still can.
Indeed.
I just gave him a serious voice. Hello? I am a black mage. It works very similar to what actual black mage works like, but just a smidge different. Come on now. And another one done, and another one done, and we're gonna keep on going, yay! Done. It would seem we're not the only ones stuck in here, hey? I have a bad feeling about this! Well, bad feeling or no, we should keep moving. Mine worms. The leftmost is mine. Silva, you take its friend. Consider it done. Have at you, fiends! And I'm saying, why not both? Take it all. What's this? It leads deeper within? That it does. We really should have asked for a map. Not that it had been much use after all the cave-ins. Right. Trudon. Hi. Alright, recover the rest. Electrocution. Well, aren't you a big boy? With a big tail, too. Looks like the lizard from Spider-Man. Come on now. Big flare. Like I said, similar to Black Mage, but not quite there yet. You recover half of your MP by using Blizzard. Hello? Silva, Nieve needs your help. Understood. Thank you. Thank goodness. Still think you could have managed on your own, mage?
Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected.
Alright then. Now they're starting to understand one another. Here comes cutscene. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. That's him! He's the one who drinks the minds of its ether. Alright, let's put this oversized bull to our pasture. Silva, Lummet, Neilbert, with me. My magics are yours. For now. Alright then, here we go. No need for me to move. Silva stayed right there, and Artbert's all the way in the back, so really no need for me to move. No, I have no more? Okay. How many do I need to have in order for flare to be an option? Oh, come on again. I need to have 600 at least. It summons all the stuff its ilk. We should dispatch the small fry and quickly. Leave it to me. Artbert. Don't play hero too much, you know. Flare. Uh-oh. Does it ring more powerful when I use it full? No, it is not. 2000 minute swing. No, 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 no. That should do it, Silva. Oh, hello? That was not all that much. Another earthquake. This boat's ill. A little bit, yeah. Hello? I'm close up to something. Stand back, my friends. Right. Give me another one. Maybe. We need to charge limit break way faster than this, dude. What kind of name is Bobian, by the way? Hi, hello, you're on top of me. Oh, that's not great. Take cover behind the rocks. You don't want to bear the full brunt of it. Well, no, I did not, but Jesus. $2,000 Mina. Swing. Ow. Swipe. Close. Alright then. Come on, almost to the limit break. Almost to the limit break. Uh-oh. First things first. And now, let's do this. Come on, Bovian. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Okay, cool. Okay, behind Silva. Gotcha. I sense unholy power. Get behind me, friends, quickly. Sorry, Silva. Thank you. Silva, you're right. Damn it, we can't keep this up much longer. Not enough MP. Oh, I see. But I have this. Bye, Bovian. Duty complete. Made it. That's good. That was good. I like that. Here's Bovian. Minotaur! You know, like the one we fought at the very beginning of our adventure too. Oh, that's my back. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. More cave-ins. The tremors continue. But why? The fiend has been vanquished and its ether returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Oh? Stone? Ah, yes. The crystal causes with nigh inconceivable power, a vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then what would happen to the mountain? If the ether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives will be lost. Oh, Nilbert. There's no time. What can we do? Tana, my friend. Damn it! Damn it all! The tremors have stopped. No. Tana, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never give up hope. Oh? Find yourself a different crystal in the meantime, eh? As it turns out... The stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you struck me as a sort who just might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tana. Right?
Oh, there it goes, my back cracked. I would like that very much. There we go. Well then, that was sweet. Tana, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today, I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. Well then.
Gulen, are you alright?
Well, quite, but what happened to Phronesis?
Worry not. Phronesis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while it was distracted by Tana's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Motsuk before the bastard gets a change of heart and comes back for us.
Alright then.
Back to Motsuk it is. Huh.
Sorry, it's easier if I just do the map. There we go. Map, map. Map, map. Getting the map. Singing the song. With my map. Ow. Alright, Serig. Let's talk about this.
You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly Zenith in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you?
Yes, but this time it was not the kid's past. It was Neilbert's. You know, Phronesis. 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 Yes, Phronesis. Phronesis. Yes. Gosh darn, pronunciation's hard.
Why take me? So that's how Neilbert and Orbit met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Huh. Now let's see if I have this straight. Neilbert made it his life's mission to save Tana here, knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice. He went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day he found it. Yet in the end he decided to sacrifice a stone and his own cause to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place, why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago. Aye, there can be no doubt in it. Even now that he's become a sin eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what once Neilbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of sin eaters and warriors of light was also new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Neilbert and this Phronesis were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant I knew it without question. This was my friend. A friend who had been searching for me all these years. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis that my dear friend may finally find peace.
Together, we can achieve that for sure. I'll help you as best I can.
Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis' hollow away from Serik, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you were game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can save Phronesis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You'd best avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies, and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Gulen and I will redouble our training efforts as well.
Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Between our fingers. Alright then. That's another 224,000? Another 224,000? Alright then. I'm not holding out hope for this, but let's see. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you've gained much strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to hear that Tana has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes that he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into the pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed, but simply the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Phronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easy. So I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of Amareng. Were we to encounter Phronesis before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Will you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is such much the boy could learn from your example. Sure thing. Where to? Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland. The beasts in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair chance for the lad. Alright then.
My back.
Ugh. Oh, there it goes. The cracking. Oh, succeeded. Alright, Lakeland it is. To Fort Job? Let's go to Fort Job. How are we doing on chat? How's everything holding up? You guys doing okay? Anyone still alive down there on chat? Ooh. Now we go hanging out again. I'm singing up a song. Make up lyrics as we go. Make up the lyrics. Da da da. Hey, you're live. How are you doing so far? Enjoying the accents? If at any point you think that it's very impossible to understand me, let me know. I need to practice my diction with a lot of things too. Well, yeah. I kind of have to give them a little bit of a different thing, right? Each one is their own person. This outfit was a gift from Serik. Do you think it suits me? It's my outfit. You're using my outfit. Huh, there he is. Now shall we get down to... Huh, is something the matter? How'd you like my new clothes, Skullen? Not only are they stylish, while I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me, they were a present from Serik. Isn't he the best? It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage we hold to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do, Gulen. I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well just toss him to the Wolverines all on his own, now can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Tainer, watch carefully and let Gulen show you how it's done. Alright then. But I will have my trusty companion on my side for this. Come now, Highwind. Surveying the land. Highwind, give us that Wolverine. It's rabid. Adel or Adel. Once, twice, thrice, and Big Bomb. You're dead. How's about it? Did you look at that, Tainer? What you think, kid? That was incredible! The sheer destructive power of your spells! The way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next! Everything! But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Casting your spells in proper sequence is the key. If you're a black mage, but just blast your foes with everything you've got. Nah, proper sequence. You know, if you keep it in order, then you're gonna be more powerful than ever.
Ah, but of course. Thank you, Gulen. I will endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing.
Remember, you're learning from a red mage, but you're a black mage.
Drat, what do I... No, that's not... Curses! You just stay still so I can hit you already!
Steady now! Don't let the enemy fluster you, keep your focus!
Right, focus! You're a feisty one, aren't you? That's smart!
I've seen enough of this. I'm done watching.
There he goes. Oh no. Oh no. You okay, kid? I think you're not made for fighting.
Forgive me, friend. I was beginning to fear for the boy's dignity, if not his life.
That's fine. It's good that you stepped up.
Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I hoped.
Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end.
I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Gulen's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice.
Indeed, it is not the strength of your magics that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself.
What did you think, Gulen? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me?
Believe in yourself and all will be fine. Trust my word. You are going to be perfect.
Thank you. I'm sure you were right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise.
Here we go.
Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand.
Okay then. Hey. That's awesome.
I did it. The battle is won.
Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory.
You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Gulen here to show me the way. You have my thanks.
But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you've learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready?
Oh, he's excited, the kid is. Thank you for coming, Andy. Have a good one. I saw your text.
That was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Sarek, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now.
I'd have to agree. The way you made us short work of that last critter,
I'd say that it's time to find you a more worthy foe.
let's return to Mordsuk and plot our next course of action.
Alright then. Back to Mordsuk we go. Yeah, I did use one, it's fine. Even if I'm quite close. I make mistakes. Don't you? Don't you?
You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Gorlan. Else I dare say all Sarek here could learn a thing or two from you. Ah, well. You taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it is just a matter of time and practice until he is ready to face Phronesis.
I promise you, my friends,
I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. That kid is enthusiastic. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, before his time beyond the rift stole him from his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us fail furnaces, and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There's no telling what course the battle would take, but I suspect the void will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Taina's sake, and for the sake of those who call Amareng home, we must triumph in this battle. Yes, we must. Not to mention, for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. Perfect. Like I said, we did not manage. It's a little bit of a shame, honestly, but it is fine. I'll be well fed for a little bit. So, now, I return to the Crystarium once more. We're gonna advance the main scenario quest with Red Mage as our class. Hopefully we won't change to level 80 quests, because then I will need to just grind out the experience. I've done all the quests that there are, so it's literally just a matter of leveling up with the quests now. This being a level 79, this should give me a bit more experience. 228,000. Gotcha.
Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gook, yes? I was here at my station as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition.
Alright then. That's just exactly what we'll do. Thank you so much. So now we are reassuring the masses. I still want to finish these quest lines today, so I'm gonna do my best to level up, no matter if I have to grind or not. It's a little bit much though. Hey Braggy.
Well, Luke is back from the dead. Oh, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I fear you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked wide, what is the world coming to? Oh, but mourning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chisamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see. Let me tell you. Well then. I fear I might be to blame for that. I'm sorry, Chisamil. Remember last time ended up quite bleakly. We discovered that the Exarch is actually Guraha Tia, fused with the Crystal Tower. And they got shot by Emmett Salk, no less.
Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagaric Scourgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eta corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Oh, and our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another.
Let's go talk to him. I'm sorry, everyone. I really did not mean for everyone to be this worried about me, you know? I was just trying to help. Nope, not the crystalline mean. Not the rookery. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Here we go. Morin. Morin. I love this new jog feature. Hey, Morin.
Confound it! This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Golan, is it truly you or not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems to forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search of our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Cutlass, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be much welcome relief.
That I would also expect. Thank you very much, Morin. Alright, the crystalline mean. Here we go. Cutlass, I'm sorry to have worried you. Where's the fight?
Golan, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying that's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you would stand still for a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve.
Oh, sure thing. You needn't touch me all that much.
Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit.
It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need an experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Why not?
That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy.
Hello there. How are you doing, old friend? Did I worry you as well?
Greetings, Glenide. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he?
Ah, well, my subs are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours.
And by genius you mean old Grenault? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does this talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenault since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I won't even know where to start looking.
That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's a tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit.
Well then.
We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenault, you'll be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow, steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh?
Oh, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place.
Really?
Don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then have a regular who's eager to see you.
Alright then. Thank you very much.
I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it?
Glenard.
Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to.
Right. Just keep that coming, alright? I need to still be able to level up. Gulen, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the exarch often likes to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Alright then. Sounds like a plan. Oh, you know what also sounds like a plan? I didn't do many while wandering out here, but I should do a couple fates. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't finish all my challenges just yet. Fate, yes. If I do 5, I get the experience from each of the fates. Oh, the devil's here again. Didn't even see that. I get the experience for each of the fates, as well as the boost of almost 1 million experience. This should also help me level up quite a bit. Let's do that. In the meantime... Oh yeah, I'm doing it with Red Mage too, huh? Alright. Here we go. One, 2, 3. No, you don't. You don't know who you're messing with here. Hello, buddy, ya te veo. Goody. Give me it. Bada bing, bada boom. This is fine. Yeah, well. Why? React, damn it. Ah, crap. Now, how's about up? Okay, that didn't cuddle another one. That's good for me. Just another couple. Here goes nothing. Alright. Got it. There we go. Nice. That's 6 fates. Tower defense up there. 16%. Alright, 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 alright. Now it's almost 100,000 experience for that fate. So that's good. I am still well fed, right? Yes, yes I am. Alright then. And here comes nothing. Aight. Where's it? Okay. Empty belly Draco. I got your number here, mister. Oh god. Well. Might as well, might as well. Stay inside. Ah, yikes. Come now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Each one is giving me around 2... Oh no, that's high winds experience. That's fair. Okay, come on now, please, give me this. I need this. Number 1. Number 2. Yes, join the party. For the fates, you know. Nice. And I suppose we're going to this other one? Yes, we are. Taranis Jokul of Neon Horizons. Hiya, Taranis. Alright then, I have still time to cast this out. I think. Come now, we're close. Air long. There. Return state for sinking. That's fine. That's fine. Yikes. Anemone, you should... Yeah, exactly. You should F off. That smuggler over there, huh? There we go! Okie doke! I need to do 2 more. Oh, there's a boss right here. There we go, this is nice. A beast among men. Ranking up is definitely gonna be a thing. Oh, I tried this one before, and I was a little bit too late. Look at who. Back. Come now. There you go. Concentrating a little on this. Oh gosh. Or gosh. Gosh, Mickey! Gosh! Oh, here comes more people. Nice. Come on now. Ah, yikes. I can recover that. know? Yikes. Alright, look at who. We're about done. Got him. Hey! Almost done within your fate. This is actually way better than grinding out some other stuff. Cry not wolf. Or was this the one that I tried to do before and then I... Oh, I think it's this one. Yep, I think it is. Gosh darn it, level sync. Hey, Blossom Buddies! Training Highwind has never been so much more understandable. Because now I know what it takes to actually train Highwind properly. Keeping strong. Have to make up for lost time on that. No, here, thanks. Can I please start targeting enemies instead? Thanks. Got it. Alright. So, with this, I gotta say goodbye to my friend now. Thanks. Gonna go back to MSQ. Alright, now party. Oh, I did. Oh, so nice. You too. And was this what was it? This band, was it? This band. Nah. Okay, well then. Party, 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 party members. Leave. Yes. Disband this, and I return to Crystarium. There we go. It wasn't a Crystarium, was it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay, well then. That went way better than I thought it would. Those fates went by so fast, and we even made a new friend, so I just quite like that. Above the rookery, they said, but Temenos rookery is down there. Oh no, but the access is through here. That's fine. That's fine. The important thing is that I'm finding myself. Remember? Remember? First time playing? Thank you. Right, I'm about to serve my third glass of water, which means if I'm gonna go for longer, I should take a small break. But I'm thinking I might not go for that much longer because I'm gonna finish off the quests after this MSQ. In his garden. There we go. After this glass I have yet a little bit more.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Right. But now I'm a little bit of a light warden myself,
I can
aren't I?
imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible
Not only that I'm responsible, but that I embody it. And that if were anyone to slay me, they would absorb this all. You know, the secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew. I know some people throw stones at me, but having to hide it from everyone.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
I know. I didn't say it with that intention, trust you me.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Correct. Not any obvious ones, but...
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Right.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm.
Huh?
It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well, you know the rest.
Yes.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
You mean letting all these people die? Letting your world end?
That we'd made one last mistake.
But?
But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
Good.
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky.
Quite literally, you know.
No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
That's good to hear. I have no clue how good that makes me feel, because I honestly felt bad for you. Oh, Ardbert. Thank you.
Well, come on then.
I won't let you hang in. Here you go. Hello?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Huh.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
Ardbert.
It's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
I appreciate the sentiment, but Ardbert, what is happening? Hello? Oh, I
For what
thought
it's
he was
worth,
back.
I cast my lot with yours.
Thank
If you
you.
need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Right. Thank you, Ardbert.
So, let us be about it, hero.
Thank you. Will do.
Oh, what worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Feul? Are you unoccupied from being Titania at the moment?
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Oh, sorry.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
First of all, forgive me for not calling you in last time. But hey, it's good that you can see my ether.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
I don't think so, Feul. That's not my fate.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Meg will rise up in your defense.
I don't doubt that, but
My
that's
crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
that's not it. Thank you, Feul.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
If you knew I would not heed it, then why suggest it at all?
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
That's the preciousness of it, right? That's it, that it's ephemeral.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through.
Right.
Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Thank you, Phil. I am right where I need to be. I was not alone. I have friends with me in my heart.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
True.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
That's not a bad idea. Graha.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
You're not wrong.
What will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
I really appreciate it. They really are great. Feul, I mean. Always big supporters. Always concerned. Always watching. Always looking for something to say that will comfort and or help. So nice. So good. As Feul said, we're in his garden, so might as well, right?
Haha, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amato. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in this city would tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But no one can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Does he believe that the day is soon? Hey, Morin? Can I ask you to share a little bit about what you know about the Exarch, please? I'll trouble you just for a moment. Just for a smidge.
Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into his persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be the locals who had lost their homes, or Booverites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found a city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Of course. Always a humble one, Graha. Now to the Amaro launch. Hey, Cassard. Can you share something about the Exarch with me?
Gulen, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it would be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let us show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual spot at the Accensa gate. Right. So, to Tessellation we go. It's not that far away, but still, we're flying. Get ready, we're hitting level 80, and then we're pausing MSQ again, and we're moving on to the last of the quests. Hey, Lena. Gulen, I was not told that you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea to where to find him. And so I braced her when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Colusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with both loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Gulen, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if it's my place to say. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally.
You have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Most probably, thank you. How deep in the rabbit hole goes? How deep the rabbit hole goes. Red Mage. And as such, we're going back to Mortsuk. This was the main goal for the day. So after this, I'll clear one more MSQ mission. Still took me 4 hours to finish all of them, but I will be satisfied that we got to all of them. Hey, Serig.
Well, look who's back, and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Taina's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left, says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Phronesis. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, but of course I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him and see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you?
Let's calm the kid down and go get his friend back. Hey, Tainer.
Oh, hello there, Gulen. Is there something I can do for you? Sarek was worried about me, say. That is, kind of him. I assure you I'm completely fine. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I am finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it is all because of you. And yet, there is a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I've learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you, O Serig, suffered the same fate as Neilbert, the only 3 friends I have known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core.
If you falter, we will be there for you. No worries. This is exactly why we're also coming with. We've trained alongside you.
You're right. I mustn't forget that I have 2 strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace. But that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sirik.
Hey! Yo! Logan, how are you doing? It's been a long time, boy. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very, very much for the biddies.
For all you've given me.
I exist. Well, I know you do. Welcome in. You changed your name a little, huh?
Not only did the 2 of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, especially because I forgot that I had to pay rent and the PlayStation Network subscription at the same time. So I really appreciate the biddies. Every bit helps, always.
That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all 3 of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Taina. You can't do this. Sorry. Perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Serig that I am ready. Yes, sir-ree. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you, kid. Thank you for the biddies and thank you for the kind words. Really appreciate you. Should talk a little bit more soon. I asked Sirik what he intends to do after the battle is over, but he just scowled and told me to focus on the task at hand. You think he's feeling sad about us splitting up too? Don't tell him I said this, of course. He's within earshot. He heard you.
Ah, you're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to go battle with Phronesis?
I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Neilbert and the people of this land free.
That's the spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We will venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and Taina will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis to a wide open space, where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. If you are ready, let us away at once.
Alright then. To the hills, to the hills, to the hills. Past the rack. The central hills of Amber, here we come, here we are. Look at this! It's nothing short of a miracle. We managed to level all the way to 80. It is what we've all been working towards. And as such, Taina, we are ready.
I'm ready. Let us begin.
There we go. A little bit of a Morty type of voice I gave him at the end there. Not intentional. Definitely not the type of voice I wanted to give him. But, you know, happens.
Over there. It's him.
You sensed him, didn't you? You're good, kid. You're good.
Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore.
Zoom. Oh? Ooh, a strong one, is it? Yes, boy, yes!
Keep it up, Neilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Neilbert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day.
He does look like a little kid, though. Like, what? How old would he be? 14? I think the voice I gave him is quite fine. The one I just gave him, though. Oh, I sold all my items. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, Phronesis.
Leave the hollow to me, and concentrate your attacks on our foe.
You heard the boy. It's time to show this bastard what we've got.
Be wary, friends. He means to summon a hollow.
He summoned 3. He summoned 3. But we're leaving them to you. Okay, refresh. Come now. That's a little bit too close for comfort. Do this. And then refresh. Sanctified fired on me. Oh, stop that. Hollows. That's not good. Leave it to me, friends! Yikes. Drat. Okay. Nope, nope. Over here, over here, over here. Ah, crap. Yeah, there we go. For cure, for cure. Come on now. Jesus, Jesus. I need more for cure. That's good, but it's getting unbalanced. I'm also getting quite a bit hurt here. I need more for cure. Okay, stay clear of the hollows. Come on now. Uh-oh. I see that. I saw that. I saw that. Drat, 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 drat. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Through here? Nope, sorry. It's this. Oh, plus refresh. So that was not the thing that I used before. That's good to know. You said stay clear of the hollows. You went stand and stood right next to one, dude. Oh, come on. Yikes. Thank you for the cure. The bastard's still going. Tainer, how do you fare? I'm fine. Leave the hollows to me. Oh, it is called Scorch. So I was right. I didn't read it. Whoa! Yikes. No, 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 no. Come on, stop. Once. Twice. Thrice. Scorch you. Eee. So far so good, so far so good. Away, away. Stop it with the hollows, dude. That's too many hollows. Yes, I will end the fight. Avoid the hollows now. Oh, and I will avoid this. Oh, come the frick on. Oh, really? Ah. Falls to me then, eh? Scorch you. Swallowed up into the hollow. That's good. Swallow the other one. Okay. Uh-oh. Not that, but this. Move, 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 move. Once. Twice. 4 times. I know I skipped a number, that's fine. Because Fair Fire and Scorch. For a moment there, I wasn't as confident that I was going to be able to do it. But you know what? Goodbye, Phronesis. I did it. Whew. That was nice. I wasn't even reading all the prompts and text and all that because I had to focus. There we go. Got ourselves a crystal. There you go. Here's your actual friend.
Forgive me, Tina. Far and wide that I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasure the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. By what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day.
That's not true, Neobert. I'm right here.
Oh boy. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would have given anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I am sorry.
Stop it, Neobert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, oh friend, it was Golan here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully.
There it goes. Well then. Alright, Tainer.
It's over. At last. You need to explain it to me. I know that Neobert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal, and that my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Neobert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes?
I'll say, after that battle, I could use a rest, and reckon Golan here could as well. Shall we head back to Mortsuk?
That we shall.
That we shall. Back to Mortsuk. Oh my goodness.
I can't believe we finally freaking finished them all. Hey, Serig. Alright then. Kid, Serig. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it, the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward.
My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Neilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together.
The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. And so tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future?
You and Gulen have trained me well, and I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need.
If I didn't know better, I think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Gulen here's permission. This is just a thought I had, but let's say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tana here. I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. But of course. I mean, it's only natural, right? I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself.
My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that.
Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as parting gift from your brothers in arms. Yes.
Thank you, Serig. Thank you, Gulen. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity.
Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is.
Serig, you could not possibly mean...
Cause I'm saying it, so will it be?
Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier.
Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Reassuring to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. Alright then. Gladly will I. As such, back to the Reassuring. So happy. I am very, very happy that we managed to finish all of the quest lines that I wanted to finish today. More than anything else, I was not sure I was going to be able to level all the way up to this. So, when I finally got to level 80 with the White Mage earlier today, jeez, I was excited. I did not know if we were going to manage it with Red Mage, and we did.
The path ahead will not be an easy one. Well, there is one thing I know, where I once feared the future, and now I welcome it.
Go then. Glad you could join us. Taylor and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one. There's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. And so I intend to do what I can to show him the world, and keep him safe. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out here. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you'll not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered and in the shade. There we go. Speaker of the Wise. As such, we have finished all of them. Which leaves me with little choice but to continue with MSQ. I know that I will be leveling up Warrior a little bit more than what I should have. This will still send me towards the 81 level, but be it as it may. Warrior is my main class,
And I'll be glad of this. Hi there, Lena. The unbroken thread. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Well then. Didn't really need to take all that long, right? I could have accepted it and then, you know, went back in by warping. That's fine. Alright then. Over to the ocular. Oh hey, look at this. Look at that. Woohoo! Great. Alrighty then. To the docile gate. I believe this saved me no time at all, but nonetheless. Hello, gatekeep. I have business inside. Here we go.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Thank you, Captain. So, this is the umbilicus. Looks to me like a reading room? Ah, but of course. Hello, Echo? Why do you play with me so?
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Orange?
Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Yes, it is.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
No, I mean, they are here in the first instead of the source, you know, so...
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Right.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
Oh?
It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Okay.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished." Mankind is finished.
Oh?
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Right.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Alright. So 2 centuries after.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
Okay.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Right.
By means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Right.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. But thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years, bordereth on the miraculous.
Right.
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Yeah, paradoxes are a thing.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous,
Yeah.
though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Huh.
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery.
Yeah.
To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
Right.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Yeah.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
I'm gonna get emotional over this. Stop.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Thank you, Graha.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First.
Right.
Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
Right. But Ranjay,
What price?
his life.
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
That goes for you as well, you dummy. You've seen your fair share of tragedy. You don't need any more.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Thank you, Arbert, yeah. I will still my heart.
What do you mean to do?
We need to find Graha. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I need to have words.
We should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Good for us that we know how to breathe underwater, so... That's it. That's our next stop. Lena, did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and knock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest, that is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Thank you, Lena. Do you mean to leave this right moment, alone? I am not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you, but with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Well, it's all good because my my controller is now saying like, oh. So, yeah, this is good. We're reaching the end for the day. Aspiring Amaro Tamer. You require an tomorrow? Just a moment and I shall settle your swiftest beast to fly you to the island. To the open water? To the depths of the tempest? Armor can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. Here we go. Oh, here we go. You see, I can breathe underwater. Oh, shite.
Ah, we have found thee.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
Well, am I glad to hear that? Range.
By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yes.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Yeah. Not the first time around, Jay.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
That I am.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
You know, Orange, I forgive you. And I trust you. It hurts that you lied again. But I understand it. There's a reason for all of this. I am a danger to those around me. If I ever turn, you guys will be in danger. But I trust you enough. With my life. All of you. Plus, if this is the end for me, I really don't want to face it alone. I want to be with you. I want to be contained. And I know you're capable, so I forgive you. Please, let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
Thank you, Oriange.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
I know.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I
How can you make
appreciate it.
promises? We don't even know where to start.
That's a bit harsh, I'll say. I understand where you're coming from. But she's worried. And she fears she can't do anything if I'm not here.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Thank you, Lean.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aw. Oh, let's say, broke my heart. Oh, hi, Espresso.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
That makes sense.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Yeah, well, I guess it wasn't really all that hard. I was crying, Espresso, I was crying.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many.
Yeah.
Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
This is why I love you so, Stola. Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. Thank you. Please protect the Crystarium. Not really. No, not happy tears. My heart was broken for a little bit. There's nothing I can do to cleanse you of the light's corruption, but I'll do everything in my power to keep it in check. If the Warden's ether overwhelms you again, you will become a Sin Eater, so please save your strength for when it really matters. The volunteers who journeyed to Galusha have all been safely returned to their homes. They've also assured us that they will do their best to hold the Eaters at bay in our absence. Just so you know, I will not look kindly to any further attempts to leave us behind. We do this together. I appreciate that, Alice. Nope, 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 nope. I once said I wanted to fight for Estinian. That I wanted to save him, not let him be sacrificed for a cause. And now I say the same to you. Thank you. Gods know you've spent enough time charging into danger on our behalf. It's only fair that we return the favor. Right, and now, Oriange, thou didst plan to commandeer on a morrow for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down onto Emetselk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of thy tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest that thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. That's it. Welcome to the future. Made, not born. Simple gifts. Simple gifts. The poet doesn't know it. And his own medicine. Of course, the people of the Crystarium knew that we were the Warriors of Light. I mean, darkness. I can't begin to tell you how much this means to me. It redeems a lot from Irange in my eyes. You know how long it took me to actually forgive him. And I am forgiving him for keeping secrets again when he promised not to. I am forgiving him for trying to save a world that's not his again. And I am forgiving him because there's really nothing more than that to forgive. He's doing his part. He has the best intentions in mind. And it was necessary for us not to know because the Exarch was right. We would have stopped him. So, Orange, thank you for everything you've done so far. Alphino, for your unwavering support. Alice, for caring so much, so openly. Thancred, for being there always. Reen, for your bravery and for your offerings and support as well. And Stola. Can't even begin to tell you how much it means. Alright then. With that in mind, that is everything for today. So, next time in Final Fantasy XIV Online, to storm-tossed seas, we are finishing the main story of this expansion, Shadowbringers. I believe that must be it, because we are now ready for still level 79, still not 80, and we get oysters on the half shell. But I'm imagining that in like 4 or 5 hours that we do next time, I am definitely going to advance a lot more into the main scenario quest, so, you know. At any rate, yeah. It was great that today we got to see a lot more of those quest lines that I told you about. More than anything else, I absolutely adore the fact that I finished all of them, because now, no matter what class we end up using at the very end, it will make sense, we will have done stuff, and I am looking forward to see how Ardbert plays his part on all this. Because for sure, I'm pretty sure that he's not going to be the only one. Well, that his friends are not the only ones to leave this plane of existence finally. Otherwise it would be too heartbreaking for him, you know? Still staying here as a ghost for all eternity? Man, that's bleak. So, until then, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you for your Warring Espresso. Thank you all that came and chatted with me today. Really appreciate that. And of course, this game will go into maintenance in about like 2 hours, so I could not have gone on much longer anyways. I'll see you guys later. Bye now!